Hello YouTube, welcome to the first episode of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, provided by One Code Lipo. They purchased the base game for me. They also gave me the Season Pass DLC, so I want to say thank you to them in chat for all of that. So make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe, and check everything else out on the channel, because I've also played Owlcat's other two games that they've released in full, Warhammer, Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Check those both out. Alongside the Valkyria Chronicles 1, Valkyria Chronicles 4, the Resident Evil playthroughs are going to start soon. We're going to start a Persona 5 Royale playthrough soon. Lots of content on the channel, so check it all out. Now, we're going to jump into a new game. So we've got the Void Shadows and the Lex Imperialis. The Void Shadows is another 15 hours of combat and new romanceable companions. I assume it's this lady. Looks like a Dark Elder, I'm going to assume, a Jakari. Some sort of cultist, maybe. Death Cult Assassin, actually. Oh. I was wrong. And then the Lex. I've been playing a lot of 40k Darktide. They added in the Arbitas relatively recently, and they're a lot of fun. New companion meets Solomar Anthar, Arbites officer who unraving dedication to imperial justice is matched only by simmering anger and hatred of criminals. And then he's got the good dog, got the Cyber Mastiff. Let us continue. Let's see here. Space combat. Huh. Let's just go with normal. If I need to lower it, I will. So we have three pre-built characters here. Hetica, who is an Imperial World military traditions, because more ballistic skill and perception. An Astra Militarum commander, the Imperial Guard. More ballistic skill, more fellowship, and some athletics. Feat of greatness, persuasion. Disastrous military campaign. There's Darius, who was born in a death world. Oh, hang on, let's see. Soldier. Master of all ranged weapons. Quickly able to assume an advantageous position. Rain fire on the enemy. Range attacks, cover and dodge. Burst fire and area attacks. You're an operative. Hang on. Now, that's better. Perfect. Intelligence, perception, exploit weaknesses. Oh, so you're like a slayer, essentially. So this is like fighter. This is slayer. You're born in a death world, which gives you survival instincts, strength, toughness, agility, lower leadership, lower intelligence, fellowship. You get talents. Crime Lord. Apex of Brilliance and Shadow of Torment. Surefire plan, analyze enemies. And Badhor. You are a warrior. Melee prowess. Ooh. You're also born in the death world. You are a commissar. Illustrious glory. Let's do custom, shall we? That's cool though that they give you like pre-built characters. Let's see. Mommy? What? Oh, I recognize this lady from something. Ooh, I like his hair. A lot more arbites than I thought there'd be. I like this one. Well, that's cool. You can actually see their like face and stuff. Appearance, body. Oh, you can make them like buff, big, or twink. Got it. Let's do with that then. Hair. I thought there'd be more hair choices. Huh. Ooh, beard. Let's go with the chops. I like the mutton chops. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the full Captain Price look. Full price it out. Hello, Raleigh. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Not a big fan of that. No, not really. I mean, that's kind of my hair, so I guess that'll do. Nice simple back tattoo. Oh, can you have... Oh, that'd be cool if you could have more than one tattoo. Can you have more than one tattoo? You can have 5. Okay. I like the look of the sleeve. So if I do that, then can I add more? Oh, I can. Okay. I can add more tattoos on the sleeve. So it looks like a fucking mess. It's wild. Yeah, I like that. It's simple. And these are leg tattoos? No, they're there. I see. I'm surprised there's no leg tattoos, honestly. Wait, is it a chaos icon? Ah, maybe. I mean, it's got what? 2, 4, 6, 8 stars. It's 6 for chaos, right? You know, I think I'm gonna switch which arm that tattoo is on. The sleeve is on. 6 or 7. They aren't picky. Ah. We got it because it looks cool. I mean, that sounds like a lot of tattoos, to be fair. Let's just go with a nice. I like the darks, the dark tattoos. I have like mostly grey tattoos, black and grey tattoos. Augments. Oh damn! I can have a literal gold skull cap. It's pretty cool. Golden chin. That looks pretty good, actually. I like the golden chin.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Applaud my brilliance.
Perfect. Let chaos paint the stars red.
The best defense is a good offense.
Death World. Oh, we can be Voidborn. Hive World, Forged World, Imperial World, or Fortress World. Ready to serve. Oh. That first reload in battle costing 0 AP sounds pretty good. Backbone of the god, ready to serve. Yep. What does Voidborn give you? Fortune. Huh. The bloody mess perk. Nice. Contagious luck. Camaraderie. I like the idea of having this character being Imperial. Let's go to Imperial World. What do I get a -10 to? A -2 with this one? Do I get any? No, I just don't have any heresy stats, right? Yeah, lower Xenos and lower Warp is always 0, yeah. So let's go with... You know, I'm probably going to make this guy a melee character, so let's go with Strength. Or do I go with Agility? Because Agility, like, avoids stuff, right? Quickness, reflexes, and poise. Character manipulate delicate explosives. Keep their footing when crossing the treacherous terrain. Initial dodge, chance, and reaction. Also affects a demolition skill. Changing the cat layer. Pet the cat for me while you're doing it. What does strength do? Damage, I guess. Also affects athletic skill. Weapon skill. We should go weapon skill. Oh, we can't do weapon skill because we've been told we can't do that. So let's go with... Let's go with chuff. No, let's go with agility, actually. We can be a priest, a navy officer, a noble, a sanctioned psyker, or we can be an arbitrator. Let's go through these. So the Imperial Guard, primary fighting force. We have regimental tactics. We got ballistic skill and fellowship. We get athletics and coercion. Fellowship and athletics. Suppression fire. Field of fire. Fixed bayonets. Unflinching heroism. Ballistic skill, fellowship, coercion, athletics, fellowship, coercion. How familiar am I with the Warhammer RPG system? None at all. Welcome, Space Pants. How are you? I have never played any of the... Well, actually, no, sorry, I lie. I've played... whichever Space Marine one has the Death Watch in it. I think it might literally just be called Death Watch. That's the only one that I've ever played, I think. So I know nothing. I think I want to go with Commissar, actually. Commissar or... Weapon skills for hitting and parrying and melee, and ballistic skills for shooting stuff. Yeah, I know that's how it works in the games as well, right? In the actual tabletop game, I should say. I'm gonna go with Commissar. Logic, cohesion, demolition. Let's go with cohesion. And let's go with Grim Portents. So, what does Officer do? Willpower and Fellowship to improve combat abilities. Blade Dancer, Swift and Deadly Masters of the Sword. Soldier is just being a soldier, I guess. Yeah. Warrior is being melee combat weapons. Heavy amounts of damage. Let's go with Blade Dancer. Oh, we have 30 points. Is it 1 point per? Oh, it's 5 points. I see. I won't lie, I read this as Koronus, as in Warhammer Dawn of War 2. And then I was like, no, that's not Koronus, it's Koronus. Oh, Trailblazer, I like that. Strength increases damage by 1 per 10. A lot of modifiers are tied to the 10 value. Works a bit like a D100 system, I guess, then. Yeah, I'm fine with that build. Let's re-roll. Let's see what names we have here. Constantinus is a good name. That's Percival. Let's go with Constantinos. Let's do that one. Why not? It is a D100 system. Oh, cool. There he is, all dappered up in his commissar coat, in the grey coat with the what are these things called again? Lapalettes, whatever, I don't know. Something like that. Super low awareness, but decent much other things. Coercion being 50 is pretty good. Epaulets. That's right, yeah. Epaulets. Alright. We have made Constantinos. Let's do it. Took us 20 minutes to make a character. How very Owlcat. Let me move my mouse out of the way so you guys can see the screen. Hopefully this corner of the screen's fine for my camera. Servo skulls flying around. It's always interesting seeing the size of these ships from the inside. This looks really cool though, have to say. Oh, there I am.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
I like the voice acting so far. So our answers to this fella is truly an awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times. Or all this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense. It is enough to make one think that the architects are meant to compensate rather than glorify. Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times.
I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Commissar. Finding you was a difficult task given your parents' fate, and your upbringing in the Schola Progenium. Truly our meeting is an act of providence, is it not? I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this voyage ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Lord Captain is a strange title.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct. So that you may fulfill your blood duty, whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Because if I remember correctly, if you have a writ of trade, which is what every rogue trader has in order to be a rogue trader, it essentially means that the only person who you report to is the Emperor directly, I think. Is that correct, Raleigh? Like, the writ of trade is like, it's basically the Ron Swanson meme of handing someone a piece of paper and going, I do what I want, because you're a rogue trader. That obviously doesn't mean that you're not beyond reproach, but it does mean that you get a lot of leeway. You answer to Big E, yep.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Okay. Tell me about the one on ship I found.
Would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
All right.
The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Let us. So let's see. Pistol shot, reload. At all costs, blade down.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Cool. What's in my inventory? Oh, this is cool. I like this. Oh, we got a stub revolver? Ah, cringe. I would have hoped we would start with like a last pistol or something. We're also not wearing any armor technically because this is different. We have a 70% dodge chance, which is pretty cool. This is nice though. I like this layout. Oh wow, my mouse, that spins really fast. Interactable objects. Yep, that's fully aware of this. Show the date on the void screen. Glory to Dion Messiah. Crafted with real wood, eh? Mercenary Steward. Technomat. Hey, Rally, I found your table. It's in the game. Look at that. Wow, they're actually even playing Regicide? I think that's Regicide on the table there. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Candidate order with copy of the 2,438. Where do I see the dialogue? Oh, it's here. Codex of Sacred Laws of the Imperium. Noble guests. No one particularly interesting, it looks like. Oh, it's Servitor. As you approach something in the Servitor's body, begin to hum as if response to your presence becomes second, the noise subsides. Oh, it's the fucking... Its hard drive is like...
One of the fond Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Maybe. I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with knowing what you like. I've been playing a lot of 40k Darktide, and I've been playing a lot of my soldier class.
What's happening?
Oh, that's not good.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
You know, maybe if you kept firing, it would have died. You've been ambushed. The battle begins. Yep. So is this all... Meals. Oh, damn. That's a lot of damage. Movement in combat. Yep. Movement points. Yes.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Got the critical hits.
It's as good as done.
For the glory of the Imperium!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Oh, hey, actual soldiers. I assume these are either.
I'm afraid I must
soldiers.
remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform.
Thank you, Constantinus. It's appreciated. So that's my name. What's his name? Conrad. Ah, the tarantula gun. And this is a battle tank. Graces God Emperor first to breach the capital walls during the pacification of Vortas. This is a Vanquisher? Because it's got the longer barrel? Is that right, Raleigh? Am I making that correct? Because this is the Vanquisher? It does have a pair of twin-linked melta-guns on the sponsons and a heavy bolter at the front.
Let us not dawdle.
Your latest playthrough was a Blade Dancer Pyromancer. Ooh. What's this? A violent alloy upon which closer examination turns out to be a handcrafted object. Symbols curved with the primitive tools are visible on the surface. Hull mounted heavy bolter. Yeah, the barrel though is what like actively changes the denotion, right? Obsidian shard. Oh, is this supposed to be a piece of Necron tech?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Don't know what that is. Yes, that's right. Yeah. What's this? Shimmer's changed hue. Not sure what that is. That is the donation. Oh, it's just a basic tank. Right. Blade Dancer is a DLC class. Ah, I'm using Blade Dancer, actually, funnily enough. Grey Crystal. Alright, nothing particularly. Servitorization. I mean, we did just lose 2 of them, so maybe some new servitors wouldn't be bad like that. The Vanquisher has a barrel twice that length. It's compensating for something. I get it. Oh, hello. Who are you? You're named. Solitary like Crown himself. I mean, still needs to be scrubbed from the bulkhead.
I always keep my options open.
The lifts carrying people around the decks move with a loud grinding noise. It's wild to me that these ships are big enough to need interior lifts. It's compensating for the fact it can punch a hole straight through Titan armor. You know what? Valid. The Grand Void Ship Temple occupies the entire space between the officer's deck and it's lit by countless candles and lumens. This does look cool though, I have to say. This interior design is awesome. It's a bit like if you've ever played it 40k is it Deathwatch? Is that the one I'm thinking of? The one where you play as Dark Angel Terminators?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Because it looks really like all of this is super grandiose and massive, which they got down very well in that game.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Your first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of a parchment-like skin stretched over tightly bundled massive sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twitches and slight tick, and the jerky movements, all signs of illness or defect that's taken over physical form. He's likely got some form of autism. You're probably autistic. It's can identify basically any Imperial gun not mounted down a Titan. And in contrast to Ethelrod, Theodora von Valencius's features appear as if they are carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casual behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Ethelrad. Next to the 2 of them, 2 more men. One is a grey-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his day's slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons. Look at that fella. He's all dressed up really nicely in his, oh, he's got a meltagun. Hey, Jurgen. How are you? Good to see you again.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Koronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Her hair is fantastic. Alright, so do I want to go with the Xenos lore? Or warp lore? Those spirits could be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify is indeed the case with the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship. Witchcraft or not, cast several cycles to do so.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, is still more than you could do. Both servants say, does anyone suggest status petty feuds? I find your tone disagreeable. Shut your mouth, Ethelred, before I shut it for you. I gave a straight answer.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Ethelred, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign. And it is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I am ready to take on the sacred purpose.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially... Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require... Once, you were a commissar of the Imperial Guard, a political officer who was not afraid to face his own death or to send his underlings to theirs. Resolve, faith. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to...
Lady Theodora,
Abelard!
for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Abelard, crush that man's balls. That's the only thing I knew about this game, was that there was loads of memes about this guy.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Abelard fucked that man up.
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Koronus Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Maybe.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find... Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not... Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
May I have a sword, please? Or an actual gun? Oh, heretics! How cringe! How very
Your
cringe.
arrogance will be your downfall. Your Emperor won't save you.
Oh, we're talking shit. That's fun. Kill them.
Now. Ha, that's gonna hurt.
A tactically sound approach.
My faith strengthens me. Death to the heretics.
Oh, damn. Oh, those
Worse. Death to the weak.
that meltagun did in fact fuck people up.
Chaos guides me.
Cover, use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Yep. That's Mort. That's the heretic cutthroat. I only have a pistol.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
As they say, commissars don't duck.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Nice dodge, Abelard.
No mercy for heretics!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Weapon at the ready. Die.
Jesus.
Crush the feeble!
Emperor, protect me. For the Imperium!
I got a kill at least.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Keep your wits about you.
Please tell me there's something better than the guns I have. Oh, that's smart. So they pulled up the bridge. The bridge is, I should say. That's pretty smart of them, actually. Master at Arms is not looking good. Hello, Mort. Are we about to have something much worse approaches from here? Oh no, it's backup, it looks like.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Do we think Mort used to be
Master
a
of Whispers, what is
Karsakan?
happening on my ship?
Kazakrin?
The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side.
Ow.
Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Constantinios.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs.
Yeah.
Ah, he's a traitor. Who would have guessed? Who would have suspected that the Master of Whispers was a traitor? Not me. Not even a little bit. I'm shocked. Yeah. Oh, I have to press the key. Hello, fuckers.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for... We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power, the sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now? I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even... Did you forget something?
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Initiating defense protocol.
That's an hour of your life you're never getting back. We're having fun. We've just gotten to the point. We built a character, which took about 20 minutes. So we've been doing about 40 minutes of the actual game. Mostly of it's been dialogue. We've got into 2 fights. We've killed a few things, and it turns out that this asshole. Hang on, can I pan to him? This asshole right here is a traitor, and we are now currently fighting heretics aboard of our ship. Oh my god. Well, shit, that's cool.
There is still another way.
You'd never guess. Yeah, truly shocking reveal.
I always have a backup plan.
And bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission. To be a paragon of humanity unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely among the darkness, to unite and reclaim that what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, walk through pain and something.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup.
Vox faster! Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
You still wonder how that fuck Conrad thought he could just walk out with that thing? I mean, wasn't his plan to become the rogue trader? And like take the deed for himself and be like, My blood is the thing that, you know, because like they're related in some strange way.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warren chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately.
Heretics typically don't think that far ahead. This is also true. Yeah, check your journal.
Rashna Dordal.
Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, hello, heretics.
Run, fools, or fall.
Oh, hello, Abelard. Oh, damn. Nice one, Abelard.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this? What? Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt. Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Mars pattern sword. Thank you, you absolute fucking monster, Abelard. I love you. You're a great man. Character can lose some of their wounds, suffer an injury. Receives damage 60% of maximum wounds within 1 round. Fresh injury. Old injury. Okay. So how do I do this then?
Your
Abelard.
seneschal is always there for you.
I owe you a debt.
We got the sharp stick. We did get the sharp stick.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. I am no helmsman, Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
You need to get back to work? Ah, cringe, Rally. Ah, well. I'll see you later, buddy.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid.
Oh, hey, shitheads. Take advantageous positions. Okay.
Out of my way!
Interesting. These are all cutthroats, are they? Yeah, they're all cutthroats. Abelard's going last, I see. Abilities differ depending on the archetype, yes.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Cards of melee weapons can make attack of opportunities. Adjacent cell, yes.
I'll make... Your end was inevitable.
Damn.
Chaos guides me! Ah!
One fewer target. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust! Indeed.
Oh, hey, we leveled up. Huh. Collecting loot. I will 100% take that last pistol. Everything else, however, can for sure wait. So the last pistol goes there. Very nice.
I know how to take risks.
Right, where do I level up? Where do I press the button to level up? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we choose a skill. Athletics, demolition, Medicae, awareness, carouse, and coercion. Let's go with... let's go with carouse. Or do I want to go with athletics? Let's go with athletics. He also gets a skill. Let's give him carouse.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh boy, that doesn't look good.
Death, I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora...
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well...
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Oh, that's Mort.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence.
Oh, it's...
the other heir lives as well.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the...
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp? But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we
Indra has joined the party.
Did you want something?
Mm-hmm.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Surrender to the dark powers! Out of my way! Death to the weak!
You never stood a chance.
Chaos guides me!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Not this scryer's job. On it.
Let's make it quick!
Don't let your guard down.
Oh.
It will be done.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that have fought.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we...
The spiders.
Poor dude.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This is not going so well for everybody.
Your ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
Who's this?
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Hello, sister.
Somebody shoot this...
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Hello, hello.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodore...
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will...
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they...
Through this door. I shall join you for...
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what...
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready.
Hello, sister. You have a unfading valor bolt weapon.
Keep your wits about you.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius!
Come to chaos!
I bring ruin. I am your doom.
Death to non-believers!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Gah! Rookies! You could do worse, but not by much!
The glory of my master!
Brace yourself,
I serve
Abelard.
the ruinous powers.
But of course,
I serve the ruinous powers!
On it. I won't stand for it.
Such is the will of chaos.
Out of my way!
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done.
Your end was inevitable.
More of them.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
I am your doom.
One fewer target.
Anything else? Be gone!
Chaos guides me.
I'll make it happen.
Will do.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, books. Yeah, got it. Alright, I guess we're heading over here.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Ooh, there's stuff in here.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Wow, our tech uses are garbage.
Is there money to be made?
Duty prevails.
Alright, we leveled up.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Let us not dawdle.
Over there!
The roar of flames rings in your ears and choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps and you see a figure walking the fire towards you. It's Theodora.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress apparition.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute...
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel... What are we waiting for? Where did it go? Thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Rise to the top.
same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
May I check that you're right, as I have been painting minis since you were 15. Rogue traders are independent contractors who are tolerated just by the Empire because they're useful, but all sorts of Xenos and heretics work for them. Sort of. So rogue traders have a writ of trade, or a right of trade. Basically that states that they can do what the fuck they want. It is something that is essentially theirs, or their dynasties, which is why Theodora is talking about heirs, because she's probably getting older and has to pass on the writ to somebody. Rogue traders only report to one thing: the Emperor. The Emperor is the only thing that can technically tell a rogue trader what to do. The Inquisition kind of, but a lot of the time the Inquisition works alongside rogue traders, because rogue traders have the ability to trade with Xenos, work with Xenotech, work even with Xeno directly. I believe in this game there are multiple Xeno allies / companions you can have in your party. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, the rogue traders are basically people who've been given a piece of paper that says, I can do what I want, and they do what they want. A lot of the time, some of the bigger rogue trader dynasties control like entire sectors of the Empire, the Imperium. They are technically the CIA and just as corrupt. Yeah. Yeah.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here.
Or they could be fighting on the...
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to...
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy.
Oh, this is where we got attacked.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. And the Emperor isn't saying much. Yeah, so basically the way that this whole thing works is that Theodora has this giant, like, I mean giant, like it's earlier in the thing where we see it. It's this full, like, wall of paper. And it basically says, you're a rogue trader, you can do what the fuck you want. But the actual meaning behind the rogue trader writ is that it's supposed to be an exploratory thing, like go out and find planets and bring them back into the fold and be an exemplar of the human race and all that sort of stuff. But obviously it's a lot of the good meaning of the Emperor's words have been, you know, ignored over the millennium or corrupted beyond all recognition. Every rogue trader is a hereditary imperial servant and high-ranking noble given a starship or crew and sometimes a contingent of space marines in very rare cases, or troops of the Asta Militarum, or mercenaries and carte blanche to roam these worlds of the galaxy that still lie beyond imperial control or knowledge. In the Inquisitor game, you partnered with a rogue trader captain whose dynasty lost their trade thingy after the entire dynasty was purged for heresy. Yeah, that's the only real way that you can lose it, is if you do something that's so, like, unabashedly, like, against the Imperium that even the Inquisitors can't, like, stop you from being turned around on. In this game, I believe there is a single Space Marine who we can recruit. There's a Space Wolf, I believe. He's on the splash art. That's Mort. He's dead. Theodora's dead as well. A Rogue Trader's official mission is exploring uncharted space for the Empire, for the Emperor. Yeah, officially they're supposed to be like that kind of thing. Give me his plasma. Give me his melt-a-gun.
I am at your service.
So where does it tell me, like if this guy's dogmatic or not? Where do I see that? Is that a thing I can see here? Warhammer saw it, had to drop in. Hello. Manotha music tributes, is that right? Welcome. How you doing? We're going to be playing a lot of 40k Rogue Trader. So if you want to stick around, make sure you subscribe. She's not wearing a chest mesh plate. She's literally wearing Sisters of Battle power armor, right? Or is she? No, she's not actually. Huh. Mort's dead, by the way. Mort's dead, as is the Rogue Trader. Good mate, you. I'm pretty good, thanks. Subscribed, absolute gentleman, thank you. Theodora von Valentius's body is sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Damn. Pop off. That's some serious voice acting right there.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat.
No.
Whitefear.
Almost certainly.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the Rogue Trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Oh, was he Kachi-chan, or was he like just some random death world?
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Let's see if Mort's body has anything on it. The killer must have been a split second faster than he. Just finish your stream, can't sleep. Warhammer Overlord, fair. Rogue Trader's life is ended by an auto pistol shot. Surprised. The Inquisition.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, But dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require us. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady... Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the cruci... No, wait!
Idira, you can't bring her back.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain.
You know what? I appreciate your passion, if nothing else.
Is there money to be made?
R.I.P. Mort, by the way. Can't even take his melt-a-gun. Servitor? It's a servitor of some
The
kind, I
whispers
think.
are getting louder.
Yeah.
Let the blood flow!
Oh, I guess you can't be any closer than that. Okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'll see to it personally.
Another enemy down. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Farewell. Temporary setback.
No can do. On it.
I will do my duty.
On it.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
There we go. We level up again. I'm actually kind of surprised at how fast we're leveling up, but then again, we are pretty low level at the moment. Death Waltz. We get to choose a talent. $50 levels? Ooh, it's a lot of levels. I think I'm gonna go with blade in my hand. $55 levels. Good lord. Each adjacent ally increased by 10%. Rapid reload. All right.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Void Ship Bridge. That is a lot of levels. 55 is a lot of levels. Pathfinder, for example, has 20. And Wrath of the Righteous has 30 because you technically have 10 mythic tiers as well.
The Whispers taught me how.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Are we about to fight a demon?
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. God Emperor preserve us. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is...
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are all...
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time. No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship break... Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her lady...
What? Theodora is... dead? No, that can't be.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Your doom has been foretold.
Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Break their morale. Death to non-believers!
Your mother-in-law.
Follow my lead.
It's my ex-husband, actually. I'll have you know.
I'm not so sure.
Nice. Big hits.
Follow my lead.
Having that Deck Enforcer there helps a lot. Abelard, crush that Chaos Spawn's balls.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Nice shot.
Serve the ruinous powers!
Moving out. Anything else?
Stay vigilant.
Stop it!
Follow my lead. For the glory of the Imperium!
Pink
cleanses the body.
Out of my way!
Weather the storm! Why did I not foresee this? What is this foreboding? That is not my destiny.
Ooh, nice.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
My faith shields me! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Chaos guides me!
What an unfortunate turn of fate. No can do.
Follow my lead. It will be done. What advice do you seek?
Big ouch.
Let us not dawdle.
The deck enforcer down there helped a lot, I will say. The Emperor protects, that he do, that he do. Oh, is that them?
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
That's true. We were seeing him turn into a Chaos Spawn before he turned into a Chaos Spawn, so... There's a helmsman.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wit. Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain.
Take the Lord Captain's seat, order the final preparations.
Guess I'm the Lord Captain now. I am, in fact, the Lord Captain now. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever's beneath this thin shell of constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken the guise of Theodora, but the false road trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed into the worldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly to your brain without ever reaching your ears, and the voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. Lead them.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Unofficially, the Lord Captain, listen.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances.
Oh, that's Zinch,
the thread that will lead you out
the weaver
of
of
the
destinies.
maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable.
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader.
This motherfucker right here.
The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Thank you, Abelard.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Oh, this is cool. I like this.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelfrad,
Tell these peasants who have
and
talked
thousands
today.
of crew members.
Tell these fools who they're talking to.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
chill. I suppose that the other guy was actually the first in line then, right? So. Conspiracy. You completed the prologue. Yay, prologue complete. Here's to 75,000 more hours of playing this game. Oh, well, the place looks a little bit neater than it did. Okay. Deep shadows of awareness can be seen on Abelard's face. Through the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something else to himself. Well then, your lordship. You must now hold your first officer's briefing. You roll a sword captain. Joins the breach will also be your first briefing. Massive losses during senior riddle ranking officers. Deputies, deputy. I mean, there's no choice for me now. I am the rogue trader. Mechanicus. I wish you could still pan the camera. So we have a Mechanicus. That's the Overseer I think we saved. I don't recognize either of these two or that individual there either. Perhaps you could introduce those present, Abelard. Otto of the Atonement line, our Voxmaster. Honor to serve your lordship. Aboard the vessel, you command thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers and section chiefs, responsible for receiving, processing, sending all communications. The Master Helmsman steers your ship. Yep, we met this guy before. Okay. Navas Nova Station, failed to answer. Thank you for all your reports. Dismissed. Lordship, another thing, confidential matter of the uttermost importance. Your entirely esteemed processor brought the ship here to assist him for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You're probably wondering who the authority, rogue trader. Right. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, that was our first major encampment, I guess. Won't lie, moderately tempted by the plasma weapon proficiency. Let's go with...
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Koronus Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of... Until recently, the Koronus Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Koronus Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor... Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread, if we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is. Among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are... You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash.
This is very helpful.
He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Oh, so you did like her. Cool.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Oh.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
That's good of you, Abelard.
Of course. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. Lord Captain.
Well, that's very nice of him. Abelard seems like a nice guy. Oh, this is the guy who you go to like get what's it called? The Pathfinder Society from Pathfinder, I think it is. Indara's there. Servitor. Some Voids Men at Arms. Oh, she's over here. Oh.
Rogue trader. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed heroes? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimist Owain, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather, I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious. It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know, as you wish. I indeed have a request. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but I will pass on your instructions.
Let's meet the little shits. Interesting.
Greetings.
Alright, let's have a quick chat with Inara before we leave.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well, not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship, and my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. Lyra. An outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Koronus, Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden... a few times. Not many. And if I think about it, of course, Lord Captain. All right, let's hear what their Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. The glow of dawn... I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to ring... Of course.
Interesting conversation. Don't show completed quests. All right. This is where we need to go. You like her? Yeah, she's interesting. I believe there's a button over here for Void Ship. Yeah, here it is. Right, we're going to be back in one moment because I need to hit the bathroom. Maybe grab myself a fresh cup of coffee. If anyone else needs to grab anything, now would be the time. Back in one moment, folks. Now, we have to make decisions here about where we're going to go. This is cool. If you remember correctly, your profit factor doesn't go down, so you can buy everything you can. Oh, that's interesting. You know what? Yeah, let's buy everything we can then, I guess. Why not? Let's do Yorak 5 first. Oh, so you have 6 party members in this instead of 4. Sorry, no, it is 6. It's 6 in both, I think. Huh. Well, there's more rain. Oh, no, this is bad. I also like that in this, they've kind of gone further with the cutscenes. And they've made them more
pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Abelard, if you would be so kind. Road traders are basically trillionaires. Yeah, they're like multi-trillionaires. They're like as rich can be. I don't know what that actually means, asking it to sign a contract with my protectorate, but I will absolutely take that. Sounds like it'll be a good thing for me.
The premonition runs true.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
We should deal with this.
Using
The
demolition
Emperor
to
favors
disarm
me
is
today.
interesting. Oh.
I'll make an example out of you. Purge them!
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. On it.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready. Break their morale. Follow my lead.
Not this scryer's job. That is not my destiny.
Someone else can do this.
Stay vigilant. Ah! Death to the heretics! Follow my lead.
Ow.
Army of pain won't
Strengthens
stop
me.
I must not falter. Can I fall back now?
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll see to it.
But of course, be gone!
A tactically sound approach.
Weapon at the ready. Break their morale!
I'll do it.
Who, if not me?
No can do.
Follow my lead.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Each strike is a prayer.
I will lead us to fortune. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, hey, grenades. Cool. Might be useful. Get all the XP I possibly can.
Keep your wits about you.
Damned warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
The whispers told me a secret.
Ah, careful now.
That didn't go well for them. In fact, it went pretty badly for them. Failed a 73% chance. Gotta love that.
I always have a backup plan. That's how it's done.
Oh, a long last. And some fire grenades. Okay. Let me throw this bad boy. Yeah, nothing else there. We can skedaddle. Oh.
I always keep my options open.
I thought that I turned on the elevator.
Is there money to be made? I always get the job done.
So then where is this elevator?
Always keep your eye on the prize. us not dawdle.
I thought it might have something to do with this door, but no, I can't open that one. Can't open that one. Nowhere through there.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
And that's locked. Okay.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I must be blind.
Just as I planned. I always keep my options open.
Hmm.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that person's got a name.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Knowing me, I'm missing something super obvious. Hmm. Nothing there. Some way to unlock it from elsewhere.
Let us not dawdle.
I thought I did that already. Well, we're getting there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
We'll find out. Oh, this is another one of the companions, I believe. Abelard introduces.
I always have a backup plan.
You definitely did not romance this companion. Oh.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
For the Emperor!
Will do.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Damn.
Not this Greyer's job. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Onward!
Stay vigilant.
I've suffered worse.
Follow my lead. Die! My faith strengthens me.
Follow my lead.
Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead. Moving out. On it. Will do.
You never stood a chance.
The navigator is coming.
Break them up.
As the Emperor commands.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Weather the storm!
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
I must not falter.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house heirs.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the warp. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
What need have I for your regrets?
What are you going to do to me?
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Well, let me just loot all these bodies and then we can get the fuck out of here. All right, what are you? Oh, you're an officer. Huh. So now I believe that means that we have different, we have another companion to add to the list. Very interesting lady as well. Who's this? Oh, this is the nav, I guess. You get what you need. Not that hard, really. So now can I get more things from this guy? Also, I love the star. It looks very pretty. Big stretch. Nice bow.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet,
oh, look,
the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon... One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duty. Oh, this. I found
good at
this
picking wife.
fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course, although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my there are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your... Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation.
Damn, you can just flirt with her out the get-go.
At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing. Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave? Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump.
Alright. Had a nice little chat. Riz her up. I mean, I'm not going to flirt with her the second after this. That seems a little bit fucking wild. I just want to let her know, hey, listen, you're okay. You can chill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We get it. That is the way of the rogue trader. Mm. All right. Excuse me. Right. Greetings, greetings, greetings. So yes, I wanted to go over to Thunderfang to see if I can buy anything more. Oh. That's a lot of cleanup.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
The Undying One gives me big Nurgle vibes, but you know what? Grandpappy Nurgle, yeah. That is the Emperor in this context. I mean, aren't they the same thing in the end?
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voitvir, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us. Our laws and humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and a benediction of our duty. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final... Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Ah, she's a blade dancer.
Death is a blessing.
Over forest, check in. Yeah, probably going to call it after this little interaction.
The shadow. This goes against the tenets. Trust me.
Alright. We have now got a full party, I want to say. Well, we've got one full party at least. There's still people to people to recruit. So, let's head up to there. I've got a very nice looking throne there. So, with that, folks, we're going to call an end to the first session of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. We've been going for a little bit over 4 hours, and I'm going to call it there for the day. So make sure you hit like, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel, because there'll be more 40k Rogue Trader coming out pretty soon. In fact, we're back at it tomorrow. So, with that, YouTube, goodbye now.